field of expertise.
Banish all lies. Leave it to me. Tranquility. Bask in the sunlight.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche.
That wasn't too hard.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
I think it's somewhere around here. Oh, way off.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
I think I get it.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Yeah, sounds like you're hyperbolizing a bit.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. Ian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess.
What happened there? Speakers are all okay. Set it to default. Okay.
So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you?
Sounds off for some reason. Let's turn this arch. Let's turn it all off. Quit that. Okay, now it sounds back to normal.
Huh? How am I
Guess it
supposed to
doesn't
know?
like that
Why didn't you
particular
just ask
program
him?
Operating at the same time. Okay, whatever.
Tisk. Don't take that tone with me.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
I prefer not to stay awake all the time. I mean, I basically do in real life, but whatever.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest.
Does this guy even have a name?
Oh, it's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No, wait. No, wait. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh.
You already ate it.
There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Tisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you... your name is... That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I just came up with it. It's my name for now.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself, too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
This thing's got a tacit mark on the forehead and in both eyes. Wonder if that means this thing can do like three different things. 3 different elements, maybe. It's a long list
Names
of,
are a big deal,
things
you
want
know.
there.
Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say?
Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
Yeah, it's kind of flat.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible! That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, or Flying Fury?
No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Yeah.
What?
Cringe max.
I love it when people call me the Chinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Yeah, what do you want? What do you want? Why don't you just call yourself Abby? That kind of came out of nowhere.
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random?
Yeah.
You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Literally A, B. That's it. A, B. Done. Simplicity works wonders. I'm gonna troll this thing.
I mean, yeah, it's simple, easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it out loud, and at least it sounds better than Chisha's cringy titles. But you know, it doesn't quite feel majestic enough.
Yeah, maybe I can come up with another one.
Ugh, I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Let's just think of another.
Abby... Abraxas?
Abraxas?
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
Abracadabra.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
Alright, I guess we're going with it.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
unsure. Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
I'd be more sure if I can see it again. To be honest, I actually forgot we even got her. That she popped up after we fought that thing. Completely forgot.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me.
I was expecting us to go out to, like, outside the city.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
So you have no idea what you did.
You didn't really do anything.
Huh?
Pretty much.
No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried.
She can actually figure out how to try.
Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
I see that working out real well.
You're so real for that, Abby.
What?
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it?
Since we're paying it a visit, this sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
I got a feeling it's not gonna turn out like that.
Our sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Probably just go ahead and switch over to my rover team to make it somewhat lore accurate.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
Saw something different this time.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
It's a good friend of mine.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou live. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something.
It's called the plot.
Jinchi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Thaw of Eons.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Footsteps change? No, they don't. No change from the wood or the tile. Okay. That would have been cool, though.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So you have no idea where she's at?
Unfortunately, no.
Or what
Please
she's
keep
doing.
this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
So what's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In
That
order
doesn't
to
sound good.
investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Why would she go there alone, though? Yeah, did she bring anyone?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament, alone.
Of course she did.
The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
I mean, she's like the person in charge of your city, right? Makes sense that at least some kind of security detail would go with her. I don't know.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Wayfinder? Okay. How do I get that?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again? You literally just ate 10 minutes ago.
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our Wayfinder should have plenty information to share.
Southeast. So probably down here by the docks? That's the Warning Ikes, so probably right here. Oh. Okay. Just a little bit further away than I thought.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
That was easy. I have any of these? Oh, maybe I do.
Are you trapped here by the rain? No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together, Rover. I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
What the heck is with her hair? That's an interesting hair accessory. What on earth is going on in that place? I just don't know much.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game.
I have no idea what Weiqi is.
Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
What happened?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
Interesting. So this is actually like a camera that's being affected by the rain. That's interesting how they added that.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jin Shi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
What are the chances she's being eaten alive by the Sentinel because of her connection to it?
You're here Because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jin Shi. It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jin Shi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority, no, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus.
Still want to know why.
That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Oh, that's interesting. The shadows are more sharp on the hair, but everywhere else has a softer gradient applied to it. Interesting. Yeah, everyone is interested in me. I want to know why. The question still hasn't been answered.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinels' descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
They think that's me? Okay. If that's the case, I kind of explained some things, but, I mean, pics or it didn't happen, right?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be?
I need pics. Pics to prove it.
It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
The plot demands I do.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out. We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Okay. Treasure chest right when I get here. Nice. Nope. Hi there. Ooh.
Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn!
Okay, they are very high level compared to what I have these guys at.
I'll fire it up!
Let's try that again with less
Going
fail.
against wind. Blow some
Be gone. Watch and learn. Crush them! My field of expertise.
Chi lasts evermore. Leave it to me. Odison.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring, it's our current call. You're not getting away.
Still one more.
Evils be gone.
Like this?
I'm gonna need to level up my characters a bit more.
What's it gonna be this time?
That's fine, you can do that another time. Hey, another one. What do I have to fight this time for it? Oh, nothing.
A well-deserved reward.
The bridge has broken. Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
That would make the most sense.
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Use the chronosorter to alter the flow of time in a small area, changing the state of certain items within that space. Move the timeline to the right. Pass forward. Move the timeline to the left to rewind. Okay. That doesn't seem terribly difficult. No, can't slide it, huh? I wonder if these are going to end up being puzzles like that one area in the desert in Sumeru. Wind chimers. Oh, okay, these are going to be like those special area oculi.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
I guess this one's already activated. Okay.
Oh, well-deserved reward.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Indeed.
Tear them to pieces. Ascension, the stage is yours. Your time is over.
I mean,
My field of expertise.
Evils, be gone. Embrace the oneness.
Listen up! Luminous energy! Watch out!
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
There's no time to waste.
Photon Vault, Photon Barrier. They appear in sets and emit golden energy paths. Both range attacks and melee attacks can deactivate photon vaults. Disabling them in a set will deactivate the barrier. Once the barrier's down, enemies inside will... Oh, okay, so it's like those things in Sumeru that you have to burn.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
They just showed me that.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
So, I guess Chishia?
Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Alright, I guess I'll go back to using my regular team then. Not playable.
So it can't hurt me.
Everything's frozen in place.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier.
So that would be a inverted hole with a noise pattern. Interesting.
But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions.
It's a pretty
What
nice
was once
effect.
slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our Sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongzhen, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Scarefrost deer. Scarefrost. Interesting name. Okay. Oh, that's a texture over the screen. Okay. Interesting. Is that some kind of effect that we're going to be placed under, or is it just for visual effect only?
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long the stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
Hongzhen. Is there anything here, or is it just a blank area?
What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future. Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Chun-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
So this all happened recently.
Tear them to pieces. Don't blink! Might be a little tease.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore.
Blue!
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
I mean,
The traces disappear by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual. The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
I mean, I guess I could, but these seem to work just fine. Except up there.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
Just call me the Rover.
My name is Xingyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here. I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlun chamber. To get inside Mianlun chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlun chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
It's a eater. Love it. I want to do that again. Eat. Nice.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xing-Yi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time.
What if they didn't build it?
Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Alright, let me change my team again. You know what? I can substitute Janshin for Chixia. That we don't have to keep. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter.
Get yeeted. Okay. Bam.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Time to get yeeted. It's going to be so much fun.
Oh, please have something good this time.
Am I missing a beacon somewhere? Underneath me somewhere. Okay. Fluorite.
why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Help me! I need some fertilizer. Luminous energy.
Now you'll behave. My field of expertise.
Bloom! I'll just
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Your time is over. My field of expertise. Good. There's no time.
leave it to me. Listen up.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstress, the stage is yours. I've had enough. Get lost. My field of expertise.
Bloom! Huh? Roll for me. Bask in the sunlight.
My field of expertise. You're not getting away.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms.
Flare crests typically come in sets and are used to seal the entrance of a ruin or other device. Each one corresponds to a flare stone. Okay.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Hello.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Can't climb that, apparently.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
That was a lot of reading.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first Chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No. A Chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
So it would be a person then.
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi. Another Chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapse. Gate with this Chronosorter. There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Nope, that's not going to do it. Okay.
Think you can catch up?
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try?
Oh, it's a challenge.
So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall. Another chronosorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Right there. Okay. Did I activate that? I activated that.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
All fired up! Still fine and dandy. Ha!
Tear them to pieces. Don't blink! Now zap string. It's our curtain call.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
We've reached the carrier lift.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
Okay, we want to go down.
Is that so?
Yeah, what does it take? Because
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament.
Yeah, which explains why
Plus,
they don't work
as artificial
anywhere else.
resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
The fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
Isn't that where their resonance abilities kind of go haywire?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Doesn't sound like it's necessarily a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea? Jinshi.
Wait, we found her? Oh, there she is.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
We already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind helping you out again, I guess.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
Are they F-curving the dialogue?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou.
They are F-curving.
Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate.
They are F-curving
Their records
the dialogue.
indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinchi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinchi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinchi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinchi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinchi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament.
I'm still gonna need pics, or it's
All
not
evidence
real.
we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
I don't remember anything, but I can fight.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingxi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Probably a mixture of these two, to be honest.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving. Look, our last target, on those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them. It worked.
Aw, darn. Okay.
The court of Savantes set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Lucky me, lucky you. It's a trap. Watch out.
Cool. Need more dodge skills.
Make it fast. Make it fast.
Together we vanish. Cross cut. Sever.
Oh, that's
Mine
cool.
eyes.
Together we fight. Strike back.
Aw, man, I didn't get a chance to do their corpse.
You done staring?
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Good. There's no time to waste.
We want to go to the upper tier, I think.
Not bad. Found any keepers? All yours. You're welcome.
The cipher key.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
Where are you going? She probably has to leave so she doesn't lose too much of her
Please
life
don't
force.
forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Cheng-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Cheng-Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Cheng-Li was right. They use the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our Sentinel in its resting chamber.
How are they able to accomplish that? Using chrono
They
sorters?
use the chrono sorters.
Hey, I was right.
Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chrono sorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chrono sorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
Yeah, if the chrono sorters get their abilities by resonating with Jue, how does that get reflected back onto the Sentinel?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chrono sorters?
I mean, they'd still have to function by resonating with
A
Jue.
whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chrono sorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not.
And I'm going with it's not.
But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loom-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa!
back. What did I get there? Crit rate for healing. That's not going to be terribly useful. What's my weight plate? 240 weight plate. I need to use that up real quick. I need to use up one more. Let me... This thing drops Spectro. Let me fight this thing real quick. And then we'll get back to the story. This thing's gonna be super easy, isn't it?
all vice. Embrace the oneness.
Tear them to pieces. Zastra, the stage is yours. Might feel the best way too.
Evil be gone. Like this. Serenity.
Alright. That'll help with Verena. Alright, what did I catch? Anything useful? Crit damage attack. Spectro, okay, that could be useful. Alright. Wave plates, done. Daily's finished. Okay. Let me collect these. That's the event that's lasting 43 days. That's nice. Oh, that's right. I now get a weapon for free, don't I? Nice. I have no idea what I'm going to want to do with that yet, but that's fine. Okay, that's all done. Perfect. Alrighty. Dailies are finished. Let's get back to the story. Need to get right there. Boom. Leave the chamber. I kind of left it already. But I guess I have to leave it from within. It's underneath. How do I get there? Oh, that's right.
Good.
I gotta go behind
There's
the
no
waterfall.
time to waste.
Wow.
Jinchi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Hey there, Outlaw. How you doing?
All yours. You're welcome.
Moon's Bowl. Guess I'll just swim over there.
The Mianlung chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Not bad. Found any keepers?
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Stuff under the water, so we can probably drain the water at some point in the future. Can we walk on it? We can. Nice.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding. The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the chronosorter here.
The water level has dropped.
Oops. Go back, go back. There you go.
It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Level 50? No, I think I'm 46? I think I'm still 46. Welcome in, San Gabriel. How you doing?
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
One over there. Probably through there.
Ascension, the stage is yours.
Banish all. We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon ball first.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Up there.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite foam in it. Let's look around.
Good. There's no time to waste. Watch and learn. Evils be gone. Like this?
She lasts evermore. Leave it to me. Listen up. Watch out! Life is in everything.
Your time is over. My field of expertise. I've had enough. Get lost.
Enemies in the area are chunky. Yeah, probably because I'm a little underleveled for this particular quest. I think I'm still at level 60? Where am I at? 60... 60, yeah, they're all level 60. I think everyone in the area is level 73 or something. So they're a little beefier than normal. But I'll probably wait until after I pull for Jinshi before I level anyone up, I think.
Evils be gone.
This time that.
Blue. Photosynthesis.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Sure.
What union level are you? Are you level 50?
I've had enough. Get lost.
Banish all vice. Chi lasts evermore. Come forth. Tranquility.
Pay it back tenfold. No mercy.
Listen up.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Evils be gone. Leave it to me. Listen.
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn. My field of expertise.
Banish all vice. Embrace the oneness.
That's why it's the red. Yeah, everyone is way over leveled beyond where I'm at right now. Hopefully I can get Jinchi, depending on how RNG, how favorable RNG looks on me.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out.
Am I on 50-50?
Actually,
Actually,
the newborn's cries echoed through the forest.
Yes.
With a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel.
I got Yinlin.
With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late.
The next
that
limited
night,
character is going
Mount
to be
Firmament
50-50.
shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a
What about
dead
yourself?
infant
Are you
in
gonna
its
go for
embrace.
Jinchi or are you gonna go for Changli?
As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known
As
as
the
the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Interesting. Okay.
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost.
Ah, you got her in a weapon? Nice. Just 2 10 pulls for the weapon? Way to go, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Saving up for Geshu Lin. Okay,
similar time
cool.
crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right.
I know the name,
the battle
Geshu
between
Lin.
us is
I actually
supposed to
don't
happen
know a
in the
whole lot about
distant
what they can
future.
do. Like what their
He had been
element
waiting
is.
for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth.
But I think I've heard a couple
That's
of
why it didn't
things
explain.
about them in leaks.
Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng-Li, Xing-Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
Probably fusion, but I hope it turns black when his ult's on. Oh, okay. I just looked him up. I think he's from, like, Jian's backstory, right? If I remember correctly, he was like the general or something when Jian first joined the army, and ended up being like an uncelebrated hero or something to that effect. Slowly coming back to memory here.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved.
Hello, Love Fremine. Welcome in. How you doing?
If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, Many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
Can we co-op? Do you need help with the boss or something?
Chun-Li told me
What
it's up to
server are
both
you
of us
on?
to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
What's it gonna be this time?
You want to explore? I mean, that's fine. What server are you on? I don't mind. Yeah, I'm on American server. You're also on the America server? Okay. Sure. Oh. I can't. I'm blocked. Let me try to finish up this part real quick, and then if you want to join, that's fine. Assuming I can finish up this part quickly.
One last flare stone to go.
You're on C? Yeah. Go this way. Union 41, so I might have to join you. Probably. I'm, actually, maybe not. I'm 46. 46. The tiger's gonna be chunky. I'm anticipating that. Need to change my team. Hello. Pulling for Jinshin? I would love to pull for her, and hopefully I get her. What about you? Are you gonna pull for Jinshin, or are you gonna wait a couple of weeks for Changli?
Now we can get that flare stone.
You already got her. Changli's overrated. You got Jinshi. I totally see a lot of people messing up that name. I don't know. I thought she was okay when I did the short trial of her during the quest. I wasn't able to use her ult, so I don't know what that looks like, but I used like her mini ult or special. Hello. I'm not going to reach it from this distance. I need to change my team.
Close one. Think you can catch up?
Not going to be big DPS? I don't know. I don't know what kind of damage output she's going to have. I haven't really taken a look at what her kit all entails. So I have no idea what kind of
Serenity
damage she'll end up doing.
Tranquility. Leave it to me. Blow for me. Bask in the sunlight.
Tear them to pieces. Crush them. My favorite expertise. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore. Blue.
Tear them to pieces. Good. There's no... My field of expertise.
Really?
Time to wrap it up. Zap strength, the stage is yours.
Banish all vice. Like this. Embrace the oneness.
You're not getting away.
That wasn't too bad. Oh, what'd I get? Attack HP. Yeah, whatever.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Still can't go up. Okay. I'm probably going to end up having to get through most of this quest part, at least. Tacit Mark Crew. Zhongli can be a main sub DPS, depends on how her build will be. More than likely. Kind of like with a lot of characters, I imagine any dedicated damage dealer will end up being main or sub DPS.
It has been quite some time.
It will depend with the stats.
And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
Care to explain again? So I guess we were called the Arbiter in the past.
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe.
Jue's got the tacit marks too.
Jinji, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Yunlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxides have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
So I guess is the point of Jinshi fighting Jue to take away Jue's power and keep Jinzhou city from non-existing?
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time.
I had a feeling.
Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety. You're only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance ability's depletion, when she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you. A allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
So we're not fighting there? Okay. Sure.
Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here, darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guided light easily lit.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one's sonorosphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this sonoral sphere, the key to Jinjo's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinjo in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
The plot compels me.
I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinjo behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinjo in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinjo, and as Jinjo's magistrate. Let's begin.
Cool, we get to use her as a trial here. LB-Y to use grapple to rapidly approach her.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Negligence on my part. Negligence on my part. lights. The sky beckons.
What's this fight gonna be like after the
impressive feat, Magistrate Jinji. However, you are still a long way from inheriting
I'm supposed to be
my
dodging
power.
these. Oops.
Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light, but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. This one has heard your decision. What do you think of this?
They deserve a brighter future.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinji, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Huh. Okay. I was expecting something where we would end up doing something with the rover, but whatever. Oh. Are there any rewards to collect? Probably not. I don't think fighting bosses in storylines typically give rewards.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Guess we'll just go down the line.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City.
Oh.
You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
So why did I lose my memories then?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
I guess this kind of explains why everyone is after us. They want us on their side. Being able to control this thing is definitely an ability a lot of people would want to take advantage of.
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed. This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace, but the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Can't ask anything else.
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Okay, Abby, wake up.
What? What's wrong?
Behind you.
Rover, who's bullying you?
No one.
Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Yeah, what is this thing?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Who else can answer my question? So this is gonna be like the point in Genshin where it's like, okay, now you have to go to the next nation to figure out XYZ.
Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Wasn't that chick that pinned me down on the mountain? Or I pinned her down? One of those people?
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island. Worry not. The wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong.
Title drop.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Ski down the mountain? You can do that?
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh, cool. Kind of reminded me of that desert area near Automata. Oh, return to Hongshan. Guess right there? Oops.
Sure.
Mistimed it. Oh well. There we go. Run up that way. I can run up this way, maybe? I thought cats hated water.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Alright, that was actually a very good story. Alrighty. So, I think I can now do co-op. Remine, if you're still watching, what is my... This is my UID. If you wanted to join. I threw my UID in chat. Join upon approval. Okay. Let's see here. What event am I missing? Oh, that. Okay. We'll do that later. Bank, I can go ahead and claim. Excuse me. How many do I have? 9,204 and 80. Okay, that should definitely be enough to get Jinshi. I have way too many quests to finish up at some point. How many of those are time limited? Doesn't look like any of them are. Okay. When are they going to release new Elusive Dream? Ooh. I have no idea. If I had to guess, if it's not this coming week, it will probably be closer to when they release Shangli. This week, maybe, because they probably wanted to give everybody a chance to get through some of the story, probably do the story, maybe build up Jinshi. But if it's not this coming week, I imagine it'll probably end up being once Changli releases. So is there anything in particular that you would like to do? I was just gonna, now that I've completed my thing is slower. Are you referring to the stream? On live. Let me turn off one of my previews. I wonder if it's slow as well. I can turn that off as well. Because it's co-op. Oh yeah, it's behind. Oh yeah. Okay, you're talking about the lag. Yeah, so I set it up so that it's like a 20-second lag between when I do something here and when it uploads to YouTube. So yeah, it's a bit of a lag. I wonder if I can change that live. I don't know if I can change that live or not. I'm going to try and change it live. If it breaks, I am very sorry. Nope, it will not let me change it live. Yeah, I can't change any of my settings while I'm live. Sorry about that. I'll reset it for the next stream. Maybe I'll bring it down to like 10 seconds. Alrighty, lead the way, man. These glitches are so funny. Ah, the yeeter. I love this thing. Okay, so I guess it's one of those things that doesn't work in co-op. Interesting.
You're no match. No mercy. You're not getting away. Time to back pay it back tenfold. I'll tear them to pieces. Might feel that I do it too.
You know, while I have a second here, I want to change over to Verena. Oh, there's no quick select for co-op. Interesting. Okay.
Shall we go sightseeing together?
Oh, you want to fight this thing? Let me guess, this is one of those that's like level 120, right? I called it. Instant death.
Luminous energy.
Let's see.
Roll for me. I can use some fertilizer. Listen up. I'm just low on fluid. Oversight.
One shot again. Ooh, man, ouch. I got dead. So dead. Where is that thing at? We went quite a ways, didn't we? I think we went somewhere over here? Over here? Oh, wow, where'd you go? No? Yes? No? No for... what? So lagged out. Is that on your end or is that on my end? Because I still... is that you? Is that you? Yeah, see, okay, yeah, no worries, man. I want to eventually open up all of these. We always use an intro and an outro. As in, like, just quick swapping?
You downstairs. There's no time to waste.
You need to heal?
Going against wind. Notice it. Leave it to me.
I should probably warn you, I've never done co-op in this game until today. So as for how, like, intro, outros work with other players, I don't know how that works. I imagine it's probably similar to single player, where you build up the energy and then...
Your time is over!
That was nice.
Tear you.
Oops.
To hibernate.
That's true. The stage is yours. Think you got it.
Temporary setback.
I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think this is going to work. I think we're probably a bit too low level for it. Where'd you go? It's over here. Let me mark this so I know where to go next time.
Good. There's no time to waste.
What do I have? Medicine increases all arrow damage, spectro, attack by 100. It's okay. Stamina, defense.
Think you've got position? Watch and learn. My field of expertise. Pay it back tenfold. Tear them to pieces. I can't keep going.
Now I'm super dehydrated. Withering is natural delight. My oversight.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think this is gonna happen. Want to explore? Okay, that's fine. First, I need to open up some of these waypoints here. I guess they're called beacons? Yeah, beacons. Then I want to fight Jue. I still have 4 of my weekly drops that are guaranteed left. Oh, I still have 1 of these left too. Oh, okay. That's right, I think I was saving 1 for Jue specifically. I think this is going to end up being a solo challenge. So you don't have to join. Actually, I don't think it'll even let you join. Hopefully it doesn't kick you out. Sorry if it does.
No mercy. My field of expertise. There's no time to waste. My field of expertise. Such nerves. Abstract. The stage is yours.
Serenity. Embrace the oneness. Come forth.
Zabstrike. It's our curtain call.
A little bit different than how I was anticipating this to go.
Crush them! My field of expertise.
Like this?
You'll pay for this.
Like this?
Watch and learn. Think you got permission?
Listen up. Life is in
Maybe now I can
everything.
finally get it.
My field of expertise.
Embrace the oneness.
It's actually terrible with how these intro outfit skills.
What are you looking at? Sure.
Roll for me.
My field of expertise.
There we go.
It's our curtain call. Watch and learn.
Like this?
Moving around.
The universe in my psyche.
My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up.
Like this?
Listen up.
No mercy. There's no time. My field of expertise.
There we go. Come on. Bam. Oh. Wow. Doing that without any intro or outro skills is not fun. Alright. I think that was one of my guaranteed drops. Too bad it's not the 5-star, but I'm not level 20 yet, so. Yeah, let's go ahead and restart it.
Don't blink!
Bask in the sunlight. Universe in my psyche. Tranquility.
Crush them! I've had enough. Get lost. You're not getting away.
Roll for me.
Such nerve. Might feel a little guilty. Leave it. Watch him learn.
Come forth. Chi lasts evermore.
Zap strength. It's our current call. Your time is over. My field of expertise.
Bask in the sunlight.
It's nothing. Don't blink! My field of expertise. There's no zap strength. The stage is yours. My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up.
Universe in my psyche. Listen up.
Crush them! My field of expertise. Watch him learn. There's no...
Come forth.
Don't blink! Zap strength. It's our current call.
Notice it.
Zap strength. The stage is yours. You
Gonna go? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. and not die. See ya. I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by.
She lasts evermore.
Feel free to send me a friend request on Wuthering Waves. That's fine. We can co-op anytime you'd like. Can't guarantee how good I'll be, but that is 100% fine with me. What did I get? I cannot use this functionality. That's fine. Bonus, yeah. Spectro, yeah. Don't know what that was about, but whatever. Alright, let's see how this actually works with intro, outro skills.
Evils be gone.
All fight. Come forth. Caution. Like this?
Okay, it's going about as bad as before.
Evils be gone. Serenity.
Tear them to pieces.
Your time is
my field of expertise. It's nothing.
She lasts evermore.
Leave it to me.
Tear them to pieces. That strength. It's our current call.
Banish all vice. Listen up.
Tear them to pieces. Sure. Cleave it, no mercy. Crush them!
Universe in my psyche.
Blue. Luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Don't blink! Evil, be gone. Embrace the oneness.
Tear them to pieces. Such nerve. I've had enough. Get lost.
Listen up. Slow. Roll for me.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. You pay for this. My field of expertise.
Oh, man. It's more annoying than challenging. Can't do it in here, can I? Crit rate and attack. Nice. How many do I have left for this week? 0. Alright, I've used them all up. Okay, so I have to wait until it resets here in a bit. In the meantime, I can try to upgrade the databank by exploring around here a bit and killing some random new monsters. Fishing master. Alright, what is next? I need to go to that track. It's probably underneath us, isn't it? That's going to be a skiing competition. Am I going to take fall damage?
Life.
Oh, wow.
Renews itself.
Huh. Glacio for energy regen. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I hit level 20. Nice. That means I'm now effectively guaranteed 5 stars. Nice. Nope, gotta hit 21 for 5-star guarantee. Okay. Well, 80 out of 20 is still pretty good in my opinion. Do I have now? 9290.
All yours. You're welcome.
Nice.
Watch and learn. You're not getting away. Tear them to pieces. Zap straight. It's our curtain call.
Alrighty, let me heal this dead body on my hands. Then it was this one, right?
Good. There's no time to waste.
Okay. Oops. There it is.
Not bad. Found any keepers?
Don't blink! Banish all vice. Come forth.
Whoa!
Leave it to me. Roll for me. Life is in everything.
That's right. The stage is yours. Time to wrap it up.
my psyche. Like this?
All vice.
Chi lasts evermore. Serenity.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy. My field of expertise.
Energy regen for Electro Thunder. For Electro, okay. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, that was a challenge.
Not bad. Found any keepers? Good. There's no time to waste.
Got a feeling this one's going to be underground and that one's going to be on top. Oh, this one's actually on top. Interesting. How much damage do I take from this height? Oh, none. Okay.
Good. There's no time to waste.
This one is now down below.
Not bad. Found any keepers?
I think that's the last of them. Oh no, I still got 2 more.
over.
Like this. Embrace the oneness.
Leave it to me. Watch out!
I need you to get over here.
Listen up.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Blue. Some fertilizer.
Tranquility. Like this.
I'm just low in fluids. Life is in everything.
My field of expertise. Sure. Think you got permission?
Evils be gone. Embrace the oneness.
Leave it to me. I'm just low in fluids.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. No mercy. Nothing. My field of expertise.
Banish all vice.
Notice it. Don't blink.
My field of expertise. Pay it back tenfold.
He's got some moves, man.
Universe in my psyche.
Blue. Use some fertilizer.
My field of expertise. I've had enough. Get lost.
Leave it to me. Just luminous energy. I'm just low in fluids.
Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, the stage is yours. My field of expertise.
Banish all vice.
Blue.
Tear them to pieces. Crush them! Not bad. Found any keepers?
Physical damage. Would be interesting to see what physical damage ends up looking like in this game. Physical damage kind of sucks in Genshin.
Watch and learn.
Evils be gone. Chi lasts evermore. Leave it to me. Listen up.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Your time is over.
HP, fusion damage. This is defense HP for healing. This one, that one, 3 more left.
Good. There's no time to waste.
This place reminds me a lot of that snowy mountain in Genshin. Dragon Spine. Oops, overshot it.
Sure. Good. There's no time to waste.
Alright, I think I have opened up all of these. It's a tactical hologram. Let me just go over there so it doesn't look like a question mark on my map. There's lands over there that we're probably going to eventually see.
Sure.
Alright. Think I got all of these. Ooh, finally, underground maps. I need to get more of those gloom sloths for Jinshi when I finally pull her. Probably do that here in the next 20 minutes or so. Do it once the weekly reset happens. Whoa, those are some beefy guys. I forgot where I even need to go at this point. Huh. I need to get up there somehow. I don't know how though. Maybe it's here? I don't know. Yeah, I think the gloom slops were in here.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh, you have to redo it every time you reset it? Huh. That's heck annoying.
I'll save the day.
That's funny. Alright, go to upper tier, I guess? No. Maybe. Maybe this way? I don't know. Nope. Oh, that might be it right there. Yeah, I think that's actually it. I'm still aggroing them. Really? Yeah, I guess this is it.
Like this.
energy.
There we go.
My field of expertise. That's right. It's our curtain call. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Leave it to me. Listen up.
Watch and learn.
Universe in my psyche.
Blue. Growing against wind.
Oh, really?
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. I've had enough. Get lost.
Banish all vice. Like this?
That's right. The stage is yours.
Where? Are they? I guess they're up there, maybe? Guess they're up there, maybe? I don't know. I guess. About to find out.
Good. There's no time to waste.
No? Not up here? Is that it? No, I don't think that's it. Water level over there, it might actually do something. like I'm missing something here.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't it. Where are these things at? Feel like it's someplace very obvious that I'm just missing. Hey, another one. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, this is it.
Not bad. Found any keepers? Good. There's no time to waste.
Now I have to redo this whole thing again.
contented mind is a perpetual feast.
Oh, this thing. I do not want to fight that thing right now. I think there's a way out of the chamber from this side. Okay, I think I actually got all of the ones that I possibly can get right now. $39. Alright. New day, reset. Alrighty.
Time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
Time for another afternoon consultation, I see.
Ranger Donjing, worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad. Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad. You and I were meant to cross paths. As the new magistrate, I initially worried about my lack of ability to protect my people. But soon, I realized that dwelling on self-doubt only hindered my progress. So I trained harder. With each session, my strengths grew. It is an honor to serve and defend my people. I'll always strive to improve as their magistrate. No one is born good at anything. As the magistrate of Jinzhou, I must constantly learn and improve. the new magistrate, I initially worried about my lack of ability to protect my people. But soon, I realized that dwelling on self-doubt only hindered my progress. So I trained harder. With each session, my strengths grew. It is an honor to serve and defend my people. I'll always strive to improve as their magistrate.
Come take a look at our official merch. Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. What would you like today? Great choice. I love that too. Come take a look at our official merch.
See, how many of the purple ones did I need? 2 of the purple ones. That's pretty good for now. I can worry about the others some other point. I can level her up to 4. I can ascend her up to...
I have final control over Zapstring now. It's all credit to you.
Those are from the Morning Ikes. Oh, I can get those from the Shifang Pharmacy.
Onwards.
Down here, I think.
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy here. Hello. What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good.
I needed these, right? No, these. Sure.
Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and side effects of your medication. Be sure to pay close attention to the contraindication and...
I need 3 more of those.
She lasts evermore. Leave it to me.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring, the stage is yours. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. My field of expertise.
Banish all life.
My field of expertise.
Of course it was 2. What did it give me? Crit damage. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll lock it for now.
Good. There's no time to waste.
This is the feeling of standing on top of a mountain, watching the billowing sea of clouds beneath my feet. The spirit within me resonates with every life in this universe. Yes, that's it. That's how it feels. I finally figured out how to put this feeling into words.
Yeah, she's gonna need the morning eggs. But I want to get Jinshi up first.
Evils, be gone! Come forth. Like this? Chi lasts evermore.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. That's the stage is yours. My field of expertise.
Like this? Leave it to me.
Tear them to pieces. Think you got permission? My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up.
Alrighty. Another crit damage. Wow.
you for your guidance. I have seen growth in my strength and leadership abilities. And it seems you have taught me more than just swordsmanship. You've taught me valuable life lessons.
I want to upgrade that. Only 3-star, 4-star that I've got. Switch it. Upgrade. Oh wow, I've got a lot of these. Dungeon. Yeah, we'll just switch to that. Oh, I got a lot of her constellations. And then I also got some Chishia constellations. Oh, I didn't get Chishia constellations. I thought I did. I got some of his. I got one of hers. And then I know I got some Tao Chi constellations. I want to test her out a bit.
Onwards.
Not too bad. Okay. I think I did that wrong, but whatever.
Evil be cleansed.
Transmitting my field of expertise.
Here we go again. Leave me alone. Into Woolly's belly you go. You're in. Leave me alone. Your back. Stay calm. Attack is the best defense.
Count me in. Let the bullets fly.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. I got your back. Victory, guide my blade. Eradicate. Money punch boom. Upswing. Ha. Oh. Ow. Perfume. Ow. Upswing.
A moment of resonance. Sounds come on with the sounds.
Commence healing.
Endless reverberation.
Surrender, swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Verity shine.
Save me, boss. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Administering first aid.
Swift and resolute. Strike the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Rejuvenating snow.
I think that's enough for today, so I think we're gonna go ahead and just end it there.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.